Okay. Audio good. Hey, music. Okay. Okay. Today I'm gonna be playing some bonetale on a new save because I'm trying to work on my current what was I gonna say? Yeah, my current custom. It's acting goofy. More goofy than I would have expected him to, so whatever is going on. Little cat. I got my cat over here. Her name's Maisie. And there she goes. Alright. As if it is a new save, I'll treat it as such. It's kinda loud on my end. I'll just turn it down a little bit. The current build that I am on is 1.6. For anyone that is watching already. And now it's time. Unfortunate for them. Yeah, I already know. Yada yada yada. Already messed up. Oh my god. Nope, didn't. Just doing more and more stuff. Yay! It's gonna get even more steep. Hey, what comes after thrice anyway? Wanna help me find out? Type of stuff. Yeah, if it stays on there, it starts. I think that was in the last version of it too. Not sure. By the way, Carbon telling. They can dodge and dodge all they like. But the blue bones will always get them. Oh, very low mic-wise. Okay. I wonder if it's just because it wasn't as close as last time. Hi. One sec. Alright. How about this? Is this better? Can you hear me? okay. Anyway, I'll tell you this now, right? Don't always expect me to go live or whatever. It's it happens whenever it happens. I have no schedule, at least not at the moment. Actually, there were some pretty old posts. Haven't updated them at all. I mean, this is still true. It's still true. But like, ah, I forgot. Actually, wait, it's supposed to be. Hold on. Let me check the file. Yeah, it is. I had to check for a moment. It's medium level 3. So whatever dodge I do have, it's you know. The blue bones are really useful. Plus, like, I have an idea. I'm gonna do one. Make it close. That's dang, I forgot. So, you know how whenever you go into bad time, you have like, one sec, let me set up some blue bones real quick. And there they go. Okay, I'm gonna have to get serious with this. Surprise! down that time, you use the shift, or well, the space button. Yeah, you see this thing at the top here? It changes whenever you hold it down, and if you fully charge the dash button, it lets you stop time. Ah, look at this. You love to see it. Actually, let me see what. It's on difficulty medium. That's why. So whenever you go into like difficulty easy or something like that, and let me do this, I guess. If I'm correct about this, I should be able to tank a hit. Yeah, I tank. Okay. So in like medium or whatever, it's not gonna let me do that. Oh, by the way, look at that KR damage. Maybe something was a little off. I got him with the bone! I got him with the bone trap! That was nice! And that bone trap did some damage too. Anyway, that's like easy, right? I think whenever it goes to like some of the harder versions, like over this here, right? Yeah, easy mode is like, it's almost a necessity in a way. I almost forgot. Because if you're on medium and you play the game and you like go through the demonic mode, who do I main? Well, you already seen him. I play yeah, Sans. He is my favorite. Asgor's cool. Yeah. But, you know, my favorite's Sans. It is. Like, look at this, right? I'm not gonna... No. not quick enough to outpace the bones. Fan characters? What do you mean? The one in the credits? Yeah, I actually do play some of them. It's just, I prefer Sans. Look at that. Oh, there goes all of my bones, by the way. Oh well, doesn't matter. Honestly, playing in easy mode is like it gives you the authentic Sans experience, in my opinion. Oh, really? The regular bones? I mean, the small ones. If you don't charge them, yeah, I don't even think they do. Do they? Yeah, they don't. Never mind. I think they do. Unless I gave that one a small charge by accident. That's the thing I know I didn't do either. Look at this! This is what I love doing. It's so much fun. To be honest, I could just sit back and respect, but I know this still. Hey, you wanna see something funny? There goes my bones. No. No. I wasn't. Although if they would have hit me, I would have died. Regardless of it being easy. Yeah, it's like a homage to, let me get over here. Sans, here. It's simple, right? It's pretty simple. And kind of easy to get, to be honest. Now that I think about it, I think I should probably start trying to farm the experience. So I can get some gold. Where's snow? There's snow. Oh, actually, I'll do this. I'll give them block. The hardest character? Honestly, I would say Flowey. It's in between Flowey and Papyrus. Papyrus at like high level. He is so hard to play, like so hard, nearly impossible. I don't think Papyrus is really that balanced, to be honest. Anyway, surprise attack! Oh, we're doing this already, huh? Now's the time for bone. The bigger the better. No. Be gone, demon. No. Hey, if they go second phase, I'm gonna mess them up. Well, I mean technically third, but like still. That one wasn't charged that well. Oh. Okay. This is kind of getting spooky. Okay. I ain't scared. And that's why I like playing this on easy mode. It lets you do stuff like that. Honestly, I wish that that whenever you did time stop, if you like tap or hold down like the bones or like blasters, aside from like holding them down for a little bit, I wish whenever you did that, the tile change. No, it didn't change. What are you talking about? It does that time to time. It's alright. Oh wait, yeah, credits. It's all super cool. I like this this skin. It's actually really neat. I'll use this later. I honestly wish the creator of this game got a bit more serious with what he's being like accused of, because like I would love to play the current like game, but it's so freaking risky. It's just too risky. Yeah, 3070 on virus total, and that is an insane margin for like false negatives or false positives. False negatives, oh my god. Oh, okay. Which are the ones you didn't get? You don't know who you didn't get? Oh, Royal Guards are kind of easy to miss, so I get it. you hear the sounds. Those sounds are then trying to teleport. And they can teleport through your blue bone gaps. They can. And they will. If they get close enough, they'll fire a freaking erasure slash. Yes, they can teleport. After I set up my blue bones, I'll show you. Well, probably new to the version, which, by the way, I guess I probably should give a link to the bonetale version. One sec. Here you go. Here's the link to the bonetale version. Until he actually, like, gets rid of those, whatever it is, you know. Wait, you need to send a request? Probably should change how it's shared. Actually, I don't know how to do it. Oh well. Yeah, I saw. And it's fine. It's the only folder in there. Of that bonetale version. Let me do this. And do this. There we go. So do keep in mind there is like 6 false positives on that thing, but again, it's enough to open. There shouldn't be hardly any risk. If there is, well, then I'm compromised too. Okay. Yeah, that's where they start teleporting. So you see, they are trying their best to teleport. They were trying their best to teleport, but they couldn't. And there they go. Yeah, if you have your bones or blue bones, like if you have your blue bones tight enough, it's hard for them to teleport anywhere because they only do like a plus sign type thing. You know, this whole game is like that, but it is what it is. Okay! Starting it real well, aren't we? Oh, frick. No. They want to kill me, that's for sure. The teleporting! The teleporting! They're right there. Try to teleport through these! No! Oh, hey, cool. Undertale event. Cool. Yep. Bye-bye. And there goes the application. Time to turn it back on again. There we go. They can be. Oh. Wait a minute, there's settings here too? Oh, hey, look. I don't remember that being in the previous version. Oh, well, it would make it a little easier. Yeah. Well, you know how it is. Oh. Well, if you don't mind me. Bam bam. Then I just wait. You know, I was thinking about that, but nah, I'll send another bone surprise their way. Huh? Yo, what? Okay, okay. Come on now. That's just how it goes with me. So first, like, parts are going to be endurance based. Now this is where it gets hard. Luckily, these bones are just enough to This is the hardest part. Dang it! I was so close. Oh, cooldown. I'm thinking I didn't even use enough. Yeah, nice try trying to get me. You go all the way back there. This should be tight enough for them to just not do anything. They sidestepped the bones. Oh yeah, I forgot they don't care about the blue bones. I know what I can do now. Might be a little easier than I thought it would be. If they only sometimes not cared about it, yeah, I'd probably sweat a bit. But them just straight up not caring about it, that works in my favor. Yeah, it's infinite power and infinite cool, or well, no cooldowns, I think. Items. Sheesh! Holy frick! Well, it's time to grind. I guess I'll do underfell then. If it even lets me. No. It don't. It won't let me. Unfortunate. I would, but it wouldn't. Hey, cool, look at that. Anyway. I guess I'll do this. Time to strike the demon down. Yada yada yada. You what? The best thing is about this, I can do it again! I did run out of power, but I recovered during the cutscene. Lucky, that was calculated. I'll show you it again. Well, after I make sure they respected the blue bones. Alright, watch this. And I can do it again! XP. Hey, getting some more people in. Nice. Yeah. Thanks. Gonna actually do some other stuff. Let's do this. Police blue bone. Blue bone, yes! Thank you! Hey, guess what? Anyway. Just in case they're really trying that hard, I'm gonna put in some extra bones there. Yeah, well, usually if they do try to TP, all I know, I time my blue bone placements to where it's real tight for them to try and TP, because if they still move after a TP, they will get hit. So they're trying not to move and just TP through the blue bones. And because I put them too tight together, it's super hard for them to avoid those. Hey, by the way. Did you not see? Oh man. This is so silly. Can't avoid this. Nah, you're not doing anything. Yeah, and they get killed for it. Oh yeah, I probably should get the gold. Yeah, nice. Alrighty. So keep this in mind. With even one of these active, I won't be able to actually get any EXP or whatever. But the best thing about that is this. Doesn't matter, I'ma just... Yeah. You can't do anything. Ooh, this one for good measure. Nice try. Woo! You ain't doing squat. Even this way, you're not doing anything. You know, they used to be able to, like, undo the time stop, but I don't have regular powers. Not anymore. So this is what I'll do. Have a nice nap. Oh, so you don't know. So this is what happens. Oh, it's this Kara. Whoa! Haha, no. You're not getting me. Alright, here's something I really do want to do. Watch this. my god! Sleep for even a moment is curtains. You know what? I'm tired of this. You know, the best thing about this, all these are large gaster blasters, so they're gonna hurt. You know what? I have an idea. The funniest thing is I can do the same thing. Zero. Fire! Uh-oh. I was about to say, what the frick? Alright, for real this time, I'm gonna show you some cheese strat that you can do. I don't think I can do that. Not with this type of game, though. The system just doesn't work that well. Oh, I guess they didn't want to wait. Nah, you're waiting. You're gonna wait. There you go. You're calming down now. Alright. Time to get serious. Look at their HP. Guess what? I can do it again. I mean, I can. Yeah. Now it's time to watch the fireworks. Oh, okay. I guess they killed me. They didn't like what I was doing, and they just freaking killed me. Watch this beautiful gas blast. just in case, I'm gonna do this too. Because this one can do like a long range slash and insta kill me. No matter what I'm doing. There we go. Maybe they'll let us go with this. Oh my freaking god! Oh hey, look, I'm not here anymore. Anyway. I have no clue. I think the void, to be honest. Anyway, I'll do this just so I could show you, this. Alright. Watch this. Look at the damage. You see how it had like a purple effect to it? That's what I'm thinking with karma. Anyway, don't actually finish the job. Honestly, not sure. I haven't translated it. Okay, that was satisfying. That was satisfying as frick. Oh my god, that was so cool. Actually, that gave me an idea. That just gave me an idea. The Bone Zone. Okay, that was cool. Anyway, that's enough for messing around with the ultimate power thing. Actually, you know what? I guess I'll show the other save thing. Abilities. Yeah, this is the current one. I'm trying to it's a little messed up right now. But yeah. Wait, huh? Yeah, it's the ultimate sands. Oh wait, yeah, that's right. The music. I forgot music. Yeah, it was Russian. Ah, what? Ah. You would never guess what this character is. Well, unless you know the dust that this is based off of. Yeah. Nah, you're right. It's based off of iDust Shane. They died twice. That was kind of funny. Oh wait, that reminds me. Alright, watch this. It was just glitched. I don't even know how I did that. If I knew, I would do it more often. No idea. I mean, I did say this is like a super weird one. Kind of broke, you know. Oh, actually? Oh, I forgot. Okay. Heesh. I told you, the character's kinda weird. It's just, huh? Actually, the second life is based off of the bad time mode. It's supposed to be a part of the bad time mode, but because it's equipped on bad time mode, guess what happens if you die with the regular mode? That that's what happens, which is silly. Last few times it actually soft locked the whole game, so it just fricked it up even further. Speaking of which, that reminds me. Not what I was wanting. Damage taking. There we go. That's what I was thinking too, but I'm not sure. Not much. It really doesn't do much aside from like, yeah, no, it doesn't do anything. Even that doesn't. Kind of weird not being able to hear music. You know, I have half the mind to turn back cheats on. Just to, like, unlock everything. Yeah. You know what? It would also fix my character, so I'ma just do it. Nah, people should know anyway. The character creator is kind of, not all there, even in this version. Yeah, Mr. Longbones. Let's see, I'm trying to remember. Hey! How's it going? Trying to remember. Oh, oops. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I need to check this out. Something. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. Jeez. I was wondering, so I thought that, you know, the dude's, frick, I thought his YouTube was, like, shut off or something, but no, it was on. It had me thinking, like, huh? Wait, what? Did his stuff get deleted? Nah, it didn't. Alright. It is the bonetale 1.7 is out like thing. It's basically not a trailer. I was looking at what the chat of people trying to talk about the game, of 1.7 version. It was the video. I forgot to pause the video. But yeah, I was looking at like the chat and stuff. Not many people are starting to like catch on to whatever is going on, so most of them are talking about the game itself, right? Yeah. Hardly no one's talking about it being a varsity except for like one other person recently. Yeah, only one person. But again, on the Game Jolt page, it's like totally different. So I don't know. Dude. I'm changing the display on this one. Look at this. This unfortunately doesn't like translate. So I'm gonna translate this. One sec. Wait, what? Was it gonna auto-translate? Translate. I agree, yada yada yada. I don't care. The game simply became broken. You know what? It's just gonna be easier if I did Google Translate. What the frick? Without going too far from the store, I'll also add that there is a bug there. I only have Sans and Frisk as characters, but when I select Sans and press down on my keyboard, all the characters magically become unlocked. How? Why? Okay, it's just weird glitchy stuff. And most importantly, there are no event. That's already been a thing. That section. I mean, this usually just talks about like the normal stuff that the game goes through. Except for some of the first part. It's kind of weird. I understand that I probably should have written all this to the email address they give us in the game, but I want at least some players to see this post. All I see in the complaints were, in the comments were complaints about my antivirus was triggered by this. I didn't have a problem, by the way. If any players see this, let me know if you're experiencing these same issues. It's not like it'll help me fix the game, but just let me know if you're experiencing these bugs. I'm assuming they are. I know, I'd be interested to know. Hmm. Yeah, it does. I mean, what this guy's talking about is like the average experience for bonetale, but the game didn't used to break nearly as much. It doesn't normally break as much. Sure, even the version that I'm on currently here, yeah, it does have a few bugs of its own, but it's not nearly as bad as what these people are talking about. But yeah, this is the main thing you see on the Game Jolt page. This. Aside from that stuff, this. Can someone tell me what's up with version 1.7? Pretty much all of us know that it triggers the antivirus, but why? Essentially, I need someone to look through the code and find the trigger, explain what it does, and if I should stick to version 1.6 until it's fixed or not. I will note that I'm not using any patch or sub version of version 1.6, just something I felt was noteworthy. I will say this, I don't have the technical expertise to even test that nor figure out what all the code stuff means. But I do know I get a gut feeling whenever I see my antivirus trigger. Windows antivirus is usually pretty good, except for like some uh, false flags. But usually the false flags is like very mundane. It's even though it's like Trojan Schoolgirl, which is what this is classified in, the current version here. But even whenever I play it on Windows here, it doesn't actually have any issues. It doesn't fully trigger on Windows, is what I'm trying to say. 1.7 does. And it triggers on a lot of other things too, which is sad. If you do have a friend that can do it, tell them about the risk of this if it does potentially become a thing, and see if it is or not. If it is, um, they should go to the Game Jolt page, respond to the to the message, and show people if it is true or not. How, like, if it's a malicious thing or not. Because again, like, if I put this version in the virus total, like right now, if I put this version in the virus total, no, that's the shortcut. There we go. That's the version. If I put this version in this virus total here, it shows 8? Yeah, 8. Last time it was 6, but as you can see, it's not nearly as alarming because most of this is really just saying that it's a quote-unquote Trojan schoolgirl. It's one, not as much, and two, the detail it's being triggered by. If we look at this in general, right? We look at what this means. It could do that. You see, this right here, it could do it. But this is a huge deal when you look at all these separate things, because this is usually what determines the odds of how likely it is for this. Yeah. So, all right. Because you were gone. I was talking about how the current 1.7 patch for bonetale is a severe risk because of what it classified as. If you can look back at like the previous live stream, you see what it was, the virus total. It did not look nearly as like. I mean, this in a way is kind of like malicious, but it's not nearly as bad as what it's showing as now. And this number here, important. It's below 10. And of course you see the popular threats. That's what the category is. Pretty much. Oh, you can't read the name? Okay. Trojans, again, numbers. The main thing here is that it all classified as Trojan schoolgirl right here. I think I could just... Here. This is what it mainly classified as, and it only triggered like this much. It's not that bad. This is super likely to be a false positive. Super likely. But the previous one was 30 over 70, and its main thing was like keylogger. It was adware, which could mean several different things alone. Because if you don't know what adware is, or oh, it was also classified as a file dropper too. So the risks are insane. That is super unlikely to be a false positive. Yeah, here's the link to the website. This is the virus total. And of course you could just look it up plain and simple as this. Just showing up virus total, you see this thing here, that's how it is. Aw, man. Okay. There it is. There we go. I was wondering. Jeez. Anyway, yeah, flashbang. This is why it's like super serious, right? And again, like I really love this game, but there's so many red flags with it. I just have to say no. And of course, that's why if you send any request for the file or whatever, I'll share it. Because the game's actually really good. It's super fun. The issue is God knows what happened to the developer to do that. Or if his claim is even true. Which, the claim was... let me actually find it so you can see for yourself. This is his claim. Some people ask why antivirus software reacts poorly to bonetale. The problem is that almost all antivirus programs flag games made with ClickTeam Fusion 2.5. Unfortunately, I don't know how to fix this. Just add the game to your antivirus exceptions. And yeah, this is not good. If you just look at the rest of the stuff there, it's not good at all. It makes me sad, but you know how it is. Sorry about the stream turning into like another sort of like rant thing. Yeah, I do have Roblox. I also play UTPR, Unwavering Soul. I highly recommend Unwavering Soul. It is super good. Yeah, UTPR. I also play UTPR. I'm a Sans main in that game. Yeah, yeah, I know. Sans. Eh. Alright, UTPR is Undertale Test Place Reborn is what the abbreviation stands for. It's it's a decent fighting game, but the balance is kind of not there. So usually in a fighting game, there's some different play styles or different archetypes. There's the archetypes are really simple and can play to one's benefit regardless of play style, right? Well, they forgot to balance play style instead of archetype. Hey, it's not all just spam. I mean, you have to play some of your moves well enough. There are some characters that are yeah. For some characters, it is really just spam. Like, even though I play Sans, he is kind of spammy too. I have to admit, he is kind of spammy too. Yeah? No. I I don't. And I don't want to. I'm slightly interested in the one that's like yeah, I'm slightly interested in the upcoming one, but yeah, Fading Hope. That it's interesting. I'm not all that into like ASM type games. Main reason, the balance is usually so freaking horrible. I mean, just saying the original, the OG Dead by Daylight. Oh my god. There are some that are good, but they suffer a lot from balance because it's also there's some characters that yeah, they are balanced, but in a team setting, you need coordination in games like that. If you don't have coordination, it is insane. You are probably going to lose more likely than win unless you just have cracked teammates. You have cracked teammates, it's going the opposite direction most of the time because playing the killer can also be really tough. Uh, you haven't played did I say Dead Before Daylight? Hold on. Wait a minute. Dead by Daylight. That's what I meant to say. Yeah, Dead by Daylight. Oh my god. I despise that game. You are not missing a single thing, let me tell you. The community is so trash and toxic. It's mostly toxic. It's like a Call of Duty lobby back in the day, cranked to frickin' 50x. Like sometimes there's the occasional doxing. There's like freaking salt, so much so that they wish death upon you and your family. Which is nuts, by the way. They mean it unironically most of the time. Like, I'm not joking. They mean that stuff. There's hackers, or well, not. They don't even define themselves as hackers. These script kids running people over with freaking Oni, just making everyone's day so bad, holding people hostage in their games up to hours and hours just to make a point because they're that petty. That's why I don't. Well, I used to play it. I used to have fun with it. I just don't play it anymore. Heck, I even have it on my PS5. It's just not fun. It's not fun. The balance is trash. The characters, they're hard to balance, yeah, but they don't even try to balance it that well. Not only is it so survivor-sided, but it's like they got so many palettes, they got so many good perks, and every single one of them could just have an anti-tunneling perk. And maybe a multiple. It's just that, it's that bad. That is kind of true, but it's also because there is no perks. It's character based, which in my opinion is the better route to go with balance. But I don't know. It's a double-sided sword, if you get what I mean. There should be some forms of like small bonuses or boosts like how 8v2 is treated. But anything beyond that is way too excessive. But yeah, yeah, I also yeah, I do play ULC. I don't I tend to play it on and off sometimes. It's so hard to grind in that game because 1,000 wins plus 750 and the EXP for it, which luckily I already have the EXP, but 1,000 wins for a reset and 750 just for that. I'm like close to 100. I'm not sure. Let me look. One sec. Yeah. You need at least 1,000 wins for a reset. I'm gonna go into my private server real quick to show. I'll also show you what I mainly run as Kara and Sans. Well, if it loads. It has to load first. No, I don't have a reset yet. I'm close to, but I'm not there yet. I'm honestly just waiting for the game to have to get its single player back, just so I can like farm wins off of it. They're supposed to have a really supposedly, I'm not sure if this is true. Yeah, single player. Like they used to have in the old DLC, where you're able to do some fights as Kara against some Sands or Papyrus, which it was fun, but man, some of that stuff was hard. It was hard. The Kara fight, oh my god, it was insane. It was so dang hard. At least that's whenever I had my old PC. I could probably have a different type of reaction to it now, but still, I'd still probably find it super difficult. Yeah, I know. Anyway, not this. There we go. So, I'll unhide my win count because usually I like to hide the win count. So I usually run, I forgot what I ran. Here we go. Worn Dagger, Integrity is what I usually run, and recently I've been having a lot of fun with Classic Sands, but man, he gets rushed down so easy. Fun fact about Classic: if you don't build enough stress to go into phase 2, you actually just straight up die. Same thing with Retribution, you just straight up die. Wrong one. Yeah, I do have Dual Blade. I don't use it much because it's not my playstyle. I like being the wild card, and plus, if I go over here and look at Killer Sands' shop, go to Worn Dagger, go to skins. This is what I want. I want this badly. I want it so bad, but I can't get it. Because look at this. Win 5 times an RNG move as murder. I currently have 953 wins. To get murder, this is not. There's Dust Sands. Okay. This is what he requires. He requires a reset, 3,000 EXP, 750 wins. 750 wins after a reset. You know how insane that is? And sure, yeah, he can be really, really heckin' strong, but you gotta learn the character first. And then maybe you get to have a chance with the RNG moves, blaster moves, bone moves, etc. This is why I'm not playing it that much. I've been losing my mind trying to grind up to it. As you can see, I'm kind of close. But then, on top of the 1,000 I'm going to have to get rid of, right? The 1,000 wins that I have to say goodbye to. bam. I have to go all the way from ground zero with my sands or whatever. And it's just a bad time. I don't it's such a chore. Dust frisk. Dusttalejustus frisk. Yeah. I don't know. I just don't. I don't. Not sure. Not even sure if that alone is worth it. You have to think. I not only lose all those wins, I have to work up all those wins individually. And I'm not even sure if I'm going to be able to have determination fully. Because it requires 100 wins. Which is also a reason why I just not want to play with determination anyway. I tend to miss most of my shots. So, even at this point, I still miss my shots. Usually if I use DT, it's like, I forgot what kindness did. No, I remember what it does. Snow Ring's kinda evil. But I respect you for going to the kindness route. That's like full support, but man, it sounds so evil. Anyway, just in case you missed it, this is what I run. And this is my current wins. I'm wanting to build up to, you know, murder sands. I forgot. Honestly, I wanted to get this guy up. I'm kind of there. Yeah, but like I'm wanting him to have a new model. The current one's like so outdated. By the way, this is my current EXP with him. If I really wanted to, I could just go do Dustfell, select him, and do Waterfall Fell. If I really wanted to, I could. I don't know. Does Starden only? Funny game. I'm laughing so hard right now. What is this? Starden is a hit or miss. It is such a huge hit or miss. It can miss really hard, but it can hit really hard too. Hey. It's all because of one singular move. Does it not even have it? Oh, this is go. My bad. have it? Guess it just doesn't have it. Anyway, back to classic, I guess. Starden is... The strongest thing about Starden is the... You know, it's the stars. He just has really hard-hitting stars that could be used as a melee. It's a possibility. I didn't even know mint papyrus was a thing. Although I will say, personally, I don't like green sands. He feels kind of annoying. Specifically the money bag move. Everything else I could deal with. The money bag move, oh my god. It sets you ablaze, and it knocks you back, and you can combo with it. That's so strong. At least its speed needs to be toned down after he hits someone. Nah, not in UFC. I'm gonna be honest. I am omega demotivated because I have to like look at my wins, okay? I'm like 50 or close to 50 away from 1,000. Then I have to do another 750 wins. I hate it. I don't want to do it. I just don't want to. Oh, hey, look, this is a new guy. Hello. I can't even do it for like 5 wins a day. Like, it's... You know how much I grinded each day for it? I mean, to be fair, it's like it's me talking to the chat, which is pretty much just you guys, you two. And to be frank, I actually kind of like this, to be honest. Just talking about sometimes playing games. Speaking of which, you want to try Unwavering Soul? That or like UTPR? I honestly just can't with ULC. At least as it is currently, okay? I just can't. Actually, I am so psyched to see Outer Space. I am so engaged with Out of Space. Oh man, it's so cool. It's so cool. Okay. Poll time. Okay. Okay. It's literally 50-50. All right. Let's do it. All right, I have a dollar coin in my hands. You guys ready? Which one of you calls it? UTPR heads. Okay, UTPR is heads. Unwavering Souls tails. Got it. Here we go. Tails. It is tails. Lost the coin flip. Unwavering Soul, it indeed is. Let's go. And in case anyone wants to join, or well, if you guys want to join, or whoever else wants to, I'm gonna end poll. Alright. In case anyone else wants to join, I will do private servers. Here's the current code. Here's the code. Copy it and paste it. I'm gonna time you out for 10 seconds. No. Oh, that's actually kind of interesting. Learn something new. Time someone out over a message, it actually deletes the message. By the way, it was only for 10 seconds. yeah, it's all good. By the way, you guys joining or? Yeah, no, I can I can ban, I can time out and time out for like, I think up to like a week at max. I'm not sure. I'm not that strict. It was just a funny haha. Nah. Hey, you're in. Sonky, you joining? Come on. You can't keep being AFK at the wheel again. Come on. Guess while I wait, I'll do this. What do you mean you don't have Roblox? Aww. What's happening? Me shredding emerald papyrus here. Yeah, that's what's happening. Anyway, if you don't have a Roblox account, it's fine. I recommend you make one. It doesn't matter if you have it verified or not. You could just come around, play, have fun. Just a small streamer. I don't even know how to edit, by the way. That's why I'm streaming. Crimson, how you doing so far? I see. There we go. Honestly, if I remember correct, you could also just make up an email, but I'm not sure. I wouldn't recommend just making up an email because you might find value in your account. So just saying. You keep forgetting. Your account's age restricted. Just type in chat. You'll be seen. Um, you ready? No? You don't want to just type in chat? What? There's nothing there. There's nothing here. I can't see your messages. Look at the stream. I can't see them. You gotta type in chat. I'm not verified yet. In fact, I have a long road to go even before I get a chance to. Unless the chat's frozen. Is the chat frozen? Don't tell me. Are you on phone? Jump if you're on phone. No, you're not. What are you doing? Like, use your words, man. Use them. Wait, what do you mean your chat was broken? What happened? Did you get, like, auto-modded or something? Oh. Your chat box is... Oh, okay. That makes sense. Okay. Fair enough. No way it was loading for that long. That was like a solid few minutes. Oh. Oh. Okay. It makes more sense now. Okay. My bad. I getcha. Yeah, my attacks break through their guard. It doesn't matter. Oh, I see. Well. Hope you're able to buy this bag of chips. It's kind of decent for a healing item in an early game. Also, don't forget about the boxes. The boxes will actually help you out pretty good bit. Yeah, a bag of chips. Did you not see it? There's a vending machine out there. Right here. At the entrance. There's a bag of chips that you can buy here. Is Disbelief solo? I can't remember if he was or not. He gets pretty hard. At least that's what I'm thinking of anyway. Let me run him. We're speed running through this. Now I think this is where the quote-unquote speed run ends. I don't have music on. I forgot. Sans! Oh, frick. Ow! This damage is insane. Hey, guess what? Iframes. More iframes. Yeah, this part tends to get real difficult. So it's the third phase. I forgot I could just use the cookie. I don't even need to do all this extra stuff. Whoa! Oh, frick. How wonderful. Oh, no! Oh, hey, look at this. I could just do this again. I am so glad I had the Raining Cloud cookie. Oh, I'm so glad. What the... My beat skip is untimable. Oh, this is getting a little rough. Ow. Oh, come on now. Goodness! Oh, that's a lethal. That's lethal. Oh, these are lethal. I am getting so lucky, honestly. Whoa. What? I think it prematurely used the Oh my god. Why not? That's so funny. Yeesh. Well, yeah, that's because it's a survival. Or, well, that third phase was a survival. Second phase wasn't, but I was using the raining cloud cookie. Moon cookie? Dang. Oh! I forgot. Their shield actually blocks against my my attacks. Oh well. I do millions of damage anyway. It doesn't matter. Yeah. There you go. Server code is already here. This is what it is. Careful with getting hit, by the way. Oh, that was a solid crit. Oh, I love that. Ooh. You just tend to get like, I don't know, man. That was, yeah. Oh, hey. Nice of you to join again. Any tips for reset 2? Not sure, actually. One sec. Give me 1 sec. Dang, dude. Actually, yeah, I can. Yeah. Is it gonna be your first time, by the way? Just wanting to know. I mean, if you get there and you invite me, I'll accept it. And then I'll wreck them for you. Second time? Okay. So you did at least kill the boss once. Gotcha. I'm waiting on him. I'm waiting on it. Wait, dang! You're on reset 2 already? Okay. I'll invite you to it this time. Owie. Alright, this time do not get hit. Run. Run. Dude, no way. Yes, bullets expand. Well, I mean, considering my HP, you see that there? Yeah, he's pretty strong. He's enough to give me a run for my money if I fall asleep on the wheel. Alright, this time, dodge immediately. Like, dodge. Dude. What are you doing? No, you should just, unless you have something that's killing you instantly. Actually, you know what? I have an idea. Do you have kill on? Like, do you have the skill kill? Like, do you? I'm asking. Yes, do you have the skill called kill? Ah. Okay, so you don't have... You don't have this? Okay. If you got nothing that gives you any form of iframes, whatever you do, avoid the bullets like your life depends on it, because it does. That's the thing that's immediately killing you. Do not go into the bullets. Ever. Avoiding the bullets is your #1 priority. Okay? That's the thing that does the most damage. Ah, you could actually use bike. It could help. Anything to get more speed. Because you're going to need it. Tell me when you have it equipped and I will invite you to the fight again. Oh, also, one more thing that I need to warn you about, okay? One more thing I need to warn you about. I don't know. Anyway. Tell me when you're ready. I'll invite you to this. Alright. I'll give you this extra warning, okay? Sometimes he'll try to predict where you're going and shoot there. See at first where the bullet's going. Oh, wait, you have code like the buff? Okay, yeah, because this is gonna help you a lot. It also helps a lot with regen. Alright. Here's the description. Boosts max HP by 1.5 times, speed by 6, and jump power by 15 while it's active. You can just always have it on. I also always have it on. It's a thing where if you activate it, it just stays on you for the rest of your life. Of course, if you reset or if you die, it's gonna reset. Anyway, tell me when. Well, I guess. Here here. Here we go. Yeah, okay. There! This is what I wanted. Now I got him where I want him. There you go. Oh, okay. Take care, chair. Hey, by the way, do keep in mind, that's reduced. Because, you know. I mean, they say that they might be back in like 15 minutes. They might. Who knows? Yeah? What do you need? Chomic? That boss. Alright, you know what? I'll tell you this, okay? This is not a good weapon for how hard the boss is. It's just not. It's okay, it does its job, but it's not good. It is not good for how hard that boss is. It's just not. You'd be better off really, this I got, and I'm able to like use it a lot, right? I'm just able to use it. First time I got it, I never used it. My other weapons were just better. You getting this weapon, you get this weapon, it's nothing else but bragging rights. I can solo DT Rush too, and I could probably solo it a little easier than him. It's not that good for what all I had. It's just not. You see this weapon right here? Actually, let me see. This is good. I kind of forgot all of which that does like bypass dodge. Real knife, maybe? I'm not sure about this one. Legion hammer, I know does. Because it basically... This is a constant hurt box. Or, well, hit box, by the way. It's okay. It doesn't do much damage, is the thing. If the opponent's hurt box is, like, humongous, it does significantly more damage. This one here, I'm not sure how long you have to wait till you get this, but this is, like, the best early game weapon you can ever get. It's reset +6. Real knife might be one too. Let me test it real quick. I don't recommend it. It's an insanely hard survival method thing. And at some point you're gonna have to do damage and they can also dodge. Rose is a meh, but it's like Emerald Papyrus, so you can't get that. Let's see, what was my old go-tos? So, what's your level right now? Your level right now is 759. I'm trying to think. Alright. Here's the deal. Go through and reach close enough to get another reset, okay? Get close to another reset. And for this, I could help you farm more of, you know, the sus Among Us guy. Because here's the real important thing that you're gonna have to like get, right? Over here, follow me. In the crack in the wall. What you need... Oh, wait. Actually, never mind. All you need to do is reach level 3000. Reach level 3000, you can go to the other world. These two places are extremely important, okay? Because it can get you... let me do this. It can get you these items here. I mean, they should be low. This one's a dagger. There are also like in Code World. Let me see. By the way, look through the stream this time. Code, Worn Dagger, Oof, Blaster. It is the same thing? Oh, no. The one that's in there in the hub world is the upgraded version of those. So the ones you see here is the upgraded version of them, which they're actually pretty dang strong, from what I remember anyway. Especially this, the Code Betty Scythe. It's pretty strong. Oh hey, cool! You're able to do that now. One sec. Just one sec. Left. Okay. I mistimed it. Guess I'll have to do it again. Decent gold. Ah, you could have done better with that papyrus. You could have done a little better with them. Come on now. Yeah, but you're aiming early for Delta. Yeah, Delta's tough. Alright. There's a reason why it's called a requirement rather than difficulty level. Delta Sands is a really difficult fight. Let me see. Oh, Delta Punch Out. Oh, frick. This is the strongest version of Delta. Uh, Delta Shrine, I guess. Actually, you might, there's a chance you could probably get away with it. Yeah, one reset required. It's still gonna be pretty difficult, though. Unless you have really decent, like, healing items, I don't recommend it. Yeah, but you need to survive the fight. You have to survive. It seems good, but it has a cooldown. Kill does, at least. Slow doesn't matter if they're stationary. I mean, look. We can try. I could probably even... I think I have enough gold to put in myself anyway. Is this where the shrine is? I can't remember. Let me look. Oh, yeah, I know. Okay. What do you mean it doesn't work? Here it is. Hey, dude. I mean, look, we can still just try it. I mean, I'll see if I can invite you to it. Where even is it, by the way? I kind of forgot. There it is. Aw, dang. Gold's easy to find, dude. Anyway, need to do this, so give me a sec. Get on the ready if I figure out how to get here. Dang. That's kind of tough. I mean, yeah, but like, just get ready for the invite. If I can even get to it. Dang. Oh, 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 frick. Come on, I'm right there. Okay, you know what? It ain't working. I'll do it once more. Why is it not letting me through? Dang. So annoying. There we go, finally. Okay, get ready. Oh. So about that invite. Ow. Nah, it's just... I don't need this. So... It's a solo mission! Not even I remembered that. Dang. It's a solo. Anyway, you still see this gold here? I don't need it. Yeah, I'm down to do Among Us. Let's frick 'em up. Huh. Oh, here. Alright, this time... This time, you, whenever you want to, like, do whatever, you invite me, okay? Because I'm gonna be honest, getting through that's annoying. Fatal error. Cool. Yeah, fatal error. There he goes. Hey, if you use your kill right, which by the way is a guaranteed like 100, or I mean 1 million, my bad. Whatever you do, don't get into the line of the bullets. Do not. Don't go where you don't need to, okay? You're so lucky I killed him right before you died. No, it ain't a glitch. Nope, it's not that. I used to think it was that, but it's not. That is called the unwavering soul mechanic. For every 1 out of 10 fights, or 1 out of 10 chance, each fight, you go into a fight, you die, you have a chance to revive yourself. But only 1 time. If you have the undying, or the undying skill, you can have a guaranteed chance, but it will drain your health for as long as you stay alive, but it also max heals you, so Alright, so I'll give you this. F tier, Frogget, and normal. Both at the same time because technically it's none. C tier. Actually no. C tier is Papyrus. B tier is Flowey, some of the other skills, Flowey, Asgore. What was the other ones? Actually, what am I doing? I could just look that up on the Trello. Ha! I'm being dumb. Skill. Alright. Here's what I rate these skills. Regardless of stats, by the way. Regardless of stats, this is how I'm rating these skills. F tier is Frogget. It is the most useless. You are better off even having no skill in this section at all. I'm just telling you the truth. Flowey's in B tier. Papyrus is in C tier. It's like a worse version of Flowey. Because Flowey gives lifesteal, Papyrus's doesn't. And the slow and the constant damage is alright. It's the same thing as Flowey, but the slow The slow doesn't make sense in a game like this where the majority of the characters or the opponents that you fight are stationary targets. Very rarely are any opponents going to move at you. Usually that's only early game stuff, and beyond that is usually stationary opponents. That's why he's a step below Flowey in my opinion. Undyne B tier. Metaton surprisingly good. I wouldn't say it's as good as Undyne or Asgore, but yeah, it's pretty good. C. Noelle, not sure to be honest. If you have like the Snowgrave ability, probably pretty good, unless it's like a super omega long cooldown. If it's a super long cooldown, I don't think it's really gonna be that worth it, to be honest. Asgore, B tier. He's alright. He's more along the lines of C tier, to be honest. He can do really decent damage, but that's what it is. It's decent damage, regardless of stat distribution. And it doesn't cut it with some of these other skills that are coming up recently. Kara. Honestly, super dang good. It is so good. Even though, yeah, it doesn't really do much damage, it's able to stun the enemy. And sometimes stunning can cancel moves. It also is able to break, from what I remember, it can break through guard of any opponents too, so that's good too. But aside from that, that's pretty much it. Sands? This is like... Oh, by the way, the rating for this is like A tier. This is S tier. This gives you iframes. It does like 1.5 times more damage than kill in a single cooldown. Even though it does have a pretty long cooldown, it makes up for it because it gives you iframes and you're able to act along with the blaster. You can act with a blaster if you have the long range of your other abilities or other weapons too. I haven't used this one. It looks pretty decent. Honestly, Helping Hand looks OP because if it heals you, spawn explosion heals 7.5%, keeps healing 2.5% of max HP 10 times. I don't know if that scales with like power, it might be better. Sounds like some form of... I'd probably give it an A tier. Damage one might have some use. Healing might have some use, albeit limited. Although, if it had separate cooldowns for the different types of hands, it would be much better. But considering it probably doesn't, it's not that good. Alright. Betty. S tier. S tier for farming, but if you're just wanting to do whatever, or you want the damage that it gives or the iframes, it's like close to A tier, but still roughly around S or S plus. It gets high. It gets pretty high. These secondary skills are whatever, right? Where's Undyne? It doesn't even show Undyne. No, wait, no, here it is. The skill itself, it's decent. It's really good. However, the better way, or well, the thing that makes this skill good is the passive itself. Even though the skill does decent damage, it guard breaks, it doesn't give you iframes, which it knocks it down a peg. But it gives determination, which is a really good passive to have. It sort of knocks it up to like close to these other higher tier things, just because of the passive alone, let alone the amount of like damage you do with it. It's super good. If you get one of these items that I have here, which is called the Raining Cloud Cookie, it makes that skill so much better. It's insane. Because of what this does, it's a constant, immediate, like, regeneration over time. It basically gives you Wolverine's regenerative factor, healing factor. It's not even close. It's like up. It's even though this is an uncommon thing, it's better than Asgore. It's better than maybe even Kara. And I don't know about Noelle's thing. It depends. It heavily depends. It's significantly better than Metaton's. Again, Flowey's decent. It could actually, honestly, be better than Gaster's legendary thing. It could really be better than this skill here. But honestly, whenever you go to like Betty or Sands, it starts to fall off a bit more. It starts to struggle a lot more with the competition between those two. And an honorable mention with the Betty skill. It gives you a 25% EXP boost if you land the final hit with this. It's similar to like the reset EXP boosts. Now the reason why I separated those how I did is simple. It's their utility, how strong they are compared to the others, and all the other stuff, right? What they give. Flowey is in fact better than Papyrus because it does the same multi-hit. It life steals. Although it doesn't slow, you don't need the slow. You need the lifesteal more than you need the slow. So it's better in that way, in my opinion. Because once you get more defense, or if you know how to survive and endure in fights, lifesteal is several times more valuable than just, you know. It's just several times more valuable. I used Flowey's skill in the Chomik fight and won. That life drain is necessary. Now here's the thing though. Yeah, sure, Papyrus does have more range, but the lifesteal makes up for the lack of range. It just does. Damage-wise, it's okay. But cooldown-wise, I would have used it if that cooldown was like that. Because the lower the cooldown, the less damage matters. For Flowey. Because that means you can get more of the lifesteal regardless of the damage you deal. Because it just has more uptime. Don't tell me you rolled off it. Yeah, one sec. Alright, so you get abilities by gaining a currency called Chromer. Now I'll show you that here, one sec. This is Chromer. You need 200 Chromer. And, you need 200 Chromer for at least one spin for a skill. And this is my current skill. Yeah, I know it's OP and all that stuff, but like, yeah. But to get a skill or at least a chance for a skill, you need 200 Chromer. No. It's 100 technically for the stat reroll. Technically, it isn't even a stat reroll. It's a skill reroll. If you want to, if you have like a decent, or if you have like a, let's say you had that Flowey still. You had a 5 in cooldown Flowey. You have a 2 in attack. If you were to make that skill a skilled skill, it would have a chance to boost that lesser damage stat up to a 3 or a 4. It could have. And it would have made it even better, to be honest. Because that means it'll have more damage and therefore more life drain because it's affected by damage, I think. Now remember this, okay? The more defense you have, the more HP you have, the more vital life drain becomes. I have a lot of HP. A lot of HP and a lot of defense. That's why it is super good with my build. The more defense you get, the more, like, I don't know, maybe even crit. If it crit, it probably could enhance lifesteal. I'm not sure about that, though. But again, lifesteal is super good if you also have like high defense. If you know how to endure, again, it is significantly better if you know how to dodge and endure, because you could just wait for it to go off cooldown and it also be like a damage skill, which, by the way, guess what it does? It breaks block. So you don't have to worry about having a weapon like that to break block, because it will break a block, it will heal you for a decent chunk of HP, or at least start regenning like mad. And you can start wailing using your weapons then. Do keep in mind, though, you have to remember when to fight and when to back off. That is the most important thing when you need to, like, learn fighting in this game. But yeah, that's what I put with skill value. Oh, also, the reason why Asgore isn't as high is because he's outclassed by most of the other skills, either through how valuable the passive is, or how much other utility the other stuff does have. Because if you didn't know, Asgore's, like, passive fire, it does extra damage to whoever's standing still. But that passive doesn't transfer to a weapon that I normally like to have, which, you know, it's pyrokinesis. Even though it's like fire damage, Asgore's passive doesn't translate to pyrokinesis. Sure, it might give me a slight negative bias, but it should do that. Because it doesn't do that, it makes the skill less viable. For Chromer, I'm not sure how you get Chromer early game, except for like, yeah. Oh, by the way, this is coming from me. I have a maxed out Asgore and I hardly use him, okay? Look at the stream. I have this Asgore and I should know. I should know. Just saying. Just saying. Alright, so one sec. Let me get this back. So, come over here, right? You see this box here? You see this box? You see me over here? This box right here. You can open this box, and you should see a thing that has SS above this, right? You click that. It should show you anything that has empty slots over here. And it also should show it has multiple pages too. This is how you store your skills. And this has actually been in a recent update. So it's fine if you rolled off that flowery skill. It's just unfortunate that you did whenever you did. Oh yeah, backpack, equip. Yep. Anyway, you get what I'm saying? Y'all might be able to unlock it later. I'm not sure. I mean, I have it here, but I mean, that's probably also because I have like the dimensional chest thing. You might have to go to the other world's box for it instead. Yeah, grind as quick as you can. I will be helping Crimson in the meantime because they're the one that's lacking the most currently. Tags. Kill is indeed OP. At least in early game. In early game, kill is a really good skill to have. That's why I asked if you had it. Because it gives you iframes when you're using it, and it does like a million damage as soon as you use it too. So this game is called Unwavering Soul. This is my this is the private server thing code you're able to put in. True. Alright, how are you guys liking the stream? Yes, I have seen X-Tail. I wouldn't say it's a favorite AU of mine, but it's pretty cool. Oh, by the way, Crimson. Chair in the chat. I recommend you play it more often, even if I'm like, you know, not doing this, because you might have someone that's able to help you a lot with the game too, and not just me. Just a suggestion. Publics are always available. Not sure. I have a lot of other friends already. Got too many connections. Tags. Oh, also, don't forget, Flowey is the most important thing you can do. Or if you are, you know, a bit aimless. Anyway. How long has it been? It's already at like one sec. All right, guys. Looking back, it's been like almost 4 hours. I think I should call it here. Yeah. It's been fun. Uh, hopefully I can see you guys again. Take care. Time to stop streaming.